Bald Hero Gaming here, coming back at ya with some more Dynasty Warriors Origins. We are in part 9 of the series here on the channel, and I am excited to dive right back in where we left off last night, where we just finished chapter 3 and are entering chapter 4. I got my ice pack on, making sure that we're comfortable here. So excuse me for not being able to get close to the camera like I normally do in my intros, but I think you guys can see me clearly. I ordered my chair today, so it should be here sometime next week, just in time for our next series that we're going to dive into. If we get past Dynasty Warriors Origins this weekend, which I'm confident that we might actually be able to accomplish. I think there are 6 chapters in this game, so we're in chapter 4, so I guess we will see where this takes us, but let us dive right in at the very start of chapter 4. We're rank 37, and we joined Liu Bei's forces. I remember we were feeling a little uneasy with Lu Bu kind of being part of our ranks here. But let's first dive into some of these missions here. Defense of Qing Province. Liu Bei, recommended level 32. We're level 47. We get 2 guards for this. I know it's only been a few hours, but let's get some practice back in here. Whoa, this is a very different setup.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Hands on time! Blue White lost a lot of that!
Trying to get that parry down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Sacred Bird protect us. Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight.
Alright, so we held down A. Let's go to B, since we're actually losing B right now.
We march at once.
Oh, looks like reinforcements are coming to A. Let's hurry up and knock out B, that way we can go support A again.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
Holy.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's go support C.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Nice. Nice parry.
Push things back to even
The
ground.
enemy officer
Still,
has been defeated.
guard down yet.
All my might. It is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. In the advance. All units, march!
There we go. Combo attack with our character there.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
This position is vital. You cannot lose it. With all my might.
Gosh, these guys are so tanky.
Looking rough.
Are they retreating?
Sacred Bird protect us. Sacred Bird protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Oh man, there's more.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
We have to go support D.
Enemy officer.
You shine like a beacon for the other.
All my might. This'll do. Now's the time. An opening. Gotta be quicker than that. Sacred Bird protect us.
Now is the time for forward
enemy
momentum.
officer.
Perfect. Let's go to D.
Onward. March forward.
So it looks like we're just defending the castle here. Nothing super crazy.
Another victory in the name of my brother.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I will break you. I see you. All my might. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Opening! Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird protect us. Feel my wrath! Do this! With all my might. Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us. Well done.
Alright, we have to go to H quick.
Been defeated.
We can't let H go.
Looking rough.
Feel my steel.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Oh my God. No way. There we go. I'm gonna lose. Sacred First protect us. An opening. There we go. Under attack. There we go.
Come on, his shields aren't breaking.
Hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Start the advance. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred First protect us. An opening. Go. Time to act. All my might. All my might. Go. Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Under attack.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard. Rough. I see you. An opening.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
There we go.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go to I and support them, and we'll be good to go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Ooh.
An opening. Let's give it to that. Take this. All my might. This'll do. Rough.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Oh no. What? That lasted forever. I'm not gonna... Yeah, we'll just restart it from here, because what in the world?
Let's go. Yeah. Real. Steel. Got you. To have you here is all I need.
Situation.
I am counting enemy officer.
Now and beyond.
Has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
All my might. No way. I'm gonna lose. All allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Under attack.
irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent.
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated. Let's go.
Alright, we have to destroy that catapult, probably. Okay, how do I get up there?
There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
An opening! I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Secret protecting us. An opening. I see you. With all my might.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
An opening. An opening.
For show.
An opening.
Hit defeat.
No chance. I've been waiting for this. An opening.
Trying to get this parry off on him.
An opening. Gotcha. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy enough. I was really trying to get that. If I parry him, he gets stunned, and then I can do the 3-hit, well, not the 3-hit, multi-hit triangle combo to finish up that training with the twin pikes that we're doing. Oh, we unlocked the new rank. Heck yeah, I think this is our last rank as well. Yes, upgraded our mount. Well, we definitely want to finish upgrading our hero rank. Yeah, we can't really upgrade anything yet. Alright. Mounted charge. Perform a fearsome cavalry charge. Lowers the courage of enemies hit at a distance. Yeah, I do want to go ahead and instead of a volley, we're going to do the flaming volley. Instead of a regular charge, we're going to do a mounted charge. Instead of an order to defend, we're going to go defensive. They're basically like upgraded versions of the lower versions of the same skill. From what it looked like, anyway. Alright, what do we got? Chong Fei and Guan Yun need to talk to me. Not Yoon, you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Yes, Chong Fei. Just a fellow I wanted to see. I've got an adventure ahead of me. A fine test of a man's mettle. You received a request. Accept Chong Fei's challenge and prove your strength to him. Oh, we're fighting Chong Fei again, like we did at the beginning? That would be really fun. Oh, we sure are.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance. An opening. Time to act. Like the mighty Cheng Fei
Ooh.
of Yen. Take this. Sacred Bird protect us.
Come on.
Time to end this. Going down.
No. We need to parry this guy. Can we redo it? Of course. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Yeah, he's a lot tougher than the first time he was.
Time to act. Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance. Like the mighty Cheng Fei of Yen. I'll take you all out.
There we go.
An opening. Tables turned. Take this. I'll take this. Let's get this. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow. Parrying and then heavy attack. That was crazy. We're gonna have to utilize that in our boss battles. I wonder if that's what we have to do. Makes the finishing move at the end of a combo more powerful when the final triangle is pressed at the right time. Ooh, that's cool. Dang, level up again? Still haven't done that yet. What'd you think about that, Chongfei? I scarce imagined you'd grow so strong back when we first met. You're no ordinary man, that much is clear. You're so dependable, you almost put me to shame. You stick with us all the way to the end. Guan Yu, I would entreat your noble heart. Would you be willing to assist me with something? Alright. No specifics.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning
Oh, it looks like we have a cutscene here.
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink.
I like it here.
You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side.
It's been fun.
Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all?
Of course. Ah,
A straight
took the
talker.
words right out of my mouth. Well,
I
the
like
thought
that.
out of my head, I guess.
All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
I'd agree with that. That kind of goes without saying, though. We learned a Lance Tome. Not Tome. Yeah, Battle Arts Tome. Battle Cry Blast. Doesn't look that impressive. What did Guan Yu want?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Okay, let's go back to the retreat. Because it looks like, yeah. Who is this? A lady that we have not seen before, and she has red hair? That's very interesting.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way.
Red hair. She's a new character.
Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. Ah, this is a bit sudden, but
Why are
I'm
they all
wondering
so
if
pretty?
I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Yan'an to study here and broaden my horizons.
Yue
To
Ying.
visit here because, well,
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right?
Destroying weapons?
This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. So she wants to know...
Oh, she's like, she can upgrade my stuff.
Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along.
How can you
So,
see that?
Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
and there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden. And
The
I
red
do not
hair
wish
is
to be a
very
bother,
interesting.
but may we chat for a bit?
I don't know.
My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful.
Maybe she's mixed with
But
Irish
there
and
was only
Chinese.
so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey.
I'm just laughing at
in the
myself.
hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you.
Oh, I'm interesting? Yeah. Well, whatever you need.
Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish?
To learn?
Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek
As long
will
as you're
lead to
not
anything.
a plant.
I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know.
Yeah,
I
let's
still
rizz her
have
up a
so
little
much
bit.
work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance.
Oh, it looks like this is our first lady we actually have a chance with.
I think I'm turning red.
Already,
I
holy.
never thought I'd speak
They hit
so
it off pretty
openly
well.
to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have.
Lu Bu can have
otherwise.
his girl. I think we
Would
got
you like
ours.
to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And
I am
please
curious.
be completely honest.
I'm curious
accept
what she's doing.
Anything you have to say.
She's been kind of vague with exactly what she's
After all,
working on.
You're the first person who has truly taken me seriously.
Why? That's
Well then.
interesting. Probably because she's a lady in Imperial China. That's probably why. He's got a request.
How fun!
Well, if it isn't Bald Hero, you're a wonder. I was just hoping that you'd come by soon, and here
Do
you
you
are.
mind?
You think you can do me a favor? I'm almost out of instance here. I'd like to go find me something of high quality. Yes, always show on map.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
Alright, looks like we have some letters, probably. They do like letters in this game. Yuan Hua. Observation Report 5. Ziluan, I've seen you staring at nothing quite a lot these days. Stranger still is that many of those times you're also speaking to no one. Now, I've seen this behavior in cats on occasion. Okay, so he can't see the people that I see. So maybe we are talking to spirits. Like, Bialuan and Chuhei. I imagine that's who he's talking about here. But whenever one moves closer to see just what they're doing, they casually start napping or simply run away. Could it be that you're actually a cat? I think I should end this report here. If I smother you with attention, you might just run off somewhere, and we can't have that. Well, it might be a cat. Chuge Liang. An invitation to my retreat. Oh, he's the one that grows the vegetables? This is Chuge Liang. Do you remember when we last met? I mentioned that I would invite you to my retreat. I've recently felt that it was a good time to show you how life is deep in these mountains, and decided to reach out to you once more. The road here is a bit steep, but if you can make the journey, I will reward you with my best hospitality. Edict, the new capital. In accordance with the counsel of Lord Cao Cao, loyal servant to the Han, the Emperor has relocated to Shu County, a new province. As of the issuance of this edict, the city of Shu is the new capital of the Imperial Dominion. Let it be known by all and denied by none. So Liu Bei is now the governor of the capital. They moved it. Heck yeah. That's gotta be big. That's actually really big for Liu Bei.
The
But-
doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
But I bet Cao Cao is a bit upset at that. Some battle arts tomes. The lance, twin pikes. Let's look to see if we can find any more missions.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Let's go ahead and talk to Wan Hua. All this fighting has certainly been keeping us both busy these days, but that doesn't mean I've forgotten about your treatment. In fact, I spent the day listening to talk about new herbs to find. Word is that Shu province has some valuable varieties. If your travels may take you that way, try using those eyes of yours to locate them. So Shu province is where we want to go, which is where
Not many people can read and write.
our main quest is, actually. But what was Guan Yu's request? It never popped up.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get...
Trying to see if I can find those rare varieties he was talking about. I'm just finding old coins. Oh, here we go. Arbor Green. That's all he wanted, was just that one?
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Alright, we're in Yang province. Oh, there she is.
It is good to see you.
Ye Ying. It's a pleasure to see you again, Bald Hero. Our talk earlier was incredibly inspiring, so much that I can't stop myself from coming up with new inventions. And on that matter, I would like you to investigate a certain location. It's something I would be very keen to hear your opinion on. Destruction of weapons, New Crest. Let's do this for her. I didn't see what recommended level it was, but we're probably high enough for sure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Whoa,
How do I take out these chariots?
this'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough.
That's probably how. We gotta wait until they stop and line up.
Looking rough.
Okay, I see what she's doing. She's constructing like battlefield mobile units. Let's see what she has to say about that.
I am grateful.
I understand that you investigate the location I asked about. Thank you. However, I suppose this isn't the best time to discuss the matter. Please allow me to visit you later to hear about it in detail. Fortitude Bill.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier.
Holy crap. Where is Guan Yu's? Well, let's go back to our doctor here.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
We'll give him our herb that we found. The herb, it looks like you managed to get your hands on yet another botanical treasure. Restores health by 70 and nearby enemies. I'll make instance out of it right away. When it comes to your treatment, we have no time to lose. Let's head over to the village. I hope this will be enough to bring back some more of your memories. Well, we got a letter, so let's go ahead and look at this letter that we got. Please tell me your secrets. Oh, our girlfriend. Bald hero, I have a favor to ask of you. You possess knowledge regarding the secrets of a variety of weaponry. I'm going to ask you to teach me what you know. You are the only one I can ask such thing, because it is you alone who has accepted everything about me. I hope to learn many things from you. That was worth it.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Alright, let's head to the village for another cutscene to see if we can... Ooh, what's this? Mountain Wart. That's new. Yeah, let's tell him about this. Okay. Oh wait, or maybe that was for this guy. Yes.
Well now.
You don't see something like this every day. A scent that is both difficult to describe and absolutely captivating, a little bit like you. That is wonderful, thank you.
Not many people can read and write.
Oh yeah, let's head to the village. Ooh, okay.
Get out of the way, Ziluan.
So this is a memory.
It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan.
He's defending the child. They're trying to kill him.
Peace to the realm, to protect it.
Yeah, let's take out the Han, and not
to serve the Han.
the kid.
When it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same
That's
fate.
why they burnt down the
So
village.
instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit.
It will be fine.
So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me.
What?
Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
Alright, we received a letter, and I think I need to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back in a jiffy. Okay, and we are back. Sorry for all of that. I thought I had taken care of all that before the stream, but I guess not. So, I remember we have a letter. Let's talk to him first.
That's right.
Next, we'll be trying Crimson Cress. It's a rare herb that only grows naturally in Qing province. If anyone can find it, you can. I know where that's at.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
The effects of Arbor Green. Ziluan, I have something to tell you. It's about Arbor Green, the plant I had you find for me the other day. It actually has some rather rare benefits. According to the warriors raving about its properties, it can improve one's powers of observation and insight for a time, and this in turn leads to an enhancement of the effects of training. Apparently, you can even buy some these days if you can afford the high prices it's going for. So how about giving it a try? Alright, it is now sold in shops, and he said it was expensive, so I don't know how expensive it's going to be, but I guess we will find out. And we have a little bit of a cutscene here with Ping Tong.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes.
How can you tell?
Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you?
Yeah, that kind of confused me.
We're all lost before we find our way. Just thinking about it is progress enough. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're
That makes more
figuring
sense.
out the
Sure, so
path
that led
you
with
should
that.
take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become?
He's having like an
I have no right to
existential
speak of such
crisis.
things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Together it is, then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that.
Yeah, I think we're all
Each
kind of
time we
thinking that.
interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Great interaction. Good interaction.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Jotsan. I've seen them.
Now, you said this herb can be found in Qing province. Over here. Which I think I know exactly. It's right here. We got the Crimson Cress. And we'll report right back to our doctor. Man, we're knocking these side quests out.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
This is a rare and exquisite herb indeed. Ziluan, I'm beginning to think there truly is nothing your eyes can't find. Fried mountain tuber fully restores your health. I'll make incense out of it right away. Let's head over to the village. We have a lot of pyroxene.
People can read and write.
Let's go ahead and create some gems while we're at it. Incense made from moongrass can greatly enhance the effects of your eyes of the sacred bird during gem creation. Moongrass can be found on the world map. Interesting. Using incense before gem creation can improve your focus, allowing you to see potential gems in the pyroxene. If you proceed with gem creation, the only gems created will be those you saw. Incense only has an effect once. If you use incense without creating any gems, and then use another incense, the first effect will be overwritten, allowing you to discover different potential gems. Any potential gems you saw with your eyes at the sacred bird will no longer appear while an incense effect is applied. You saw light in the pyroxene. You saw a bright light in the pyroxene. And we have the Scorch Gem equipped, so that's awesome. Boost damage dealt to enemies with parries by 32%. If we can really hammer on our parries. The Wellspring Gem restores 105 health for every 100 enemies defeated. I think we ought to switch to that. Just because our parries are not hitting. We are not hitting our parries like we should be. These both fully restore our health. Boost health recovery when using a meat bun. By 40%. Boost health by 3, boost health 10, boost health by 20. Huh. Yeah, so far I think what we have equipped is gonna work in our benefit the most. We could probably sell some things too. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna stock up. On the stuff that we use the most. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Arbor Green. Man, I wish I had more of those. But we probably won't use the other ones that we only have one of, like the Incense and the Arbor Green, until we find more.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
And let's go ahead and switch to something else real quick. Just to sell off the weaker of the two. And I really want to complete the training for these.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Let's see what we got here. Yue Ying is over here, our little girlfriend. Yes, cutscene with her.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed.
Let's see what she's working on. What is she up to?
Once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you.
Of course.
Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated.
She really likes me.
I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people.
A robot?
I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough pounding motion.
Wow.
At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then
That's very interesting.
Officials came unannounced.
What?
And tore the doll to pieces.
That's horrible.
Turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device.
And what was
The
that?
officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts. They said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked.
That's horrible.
I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made.
Wow, it's kind of like
and those who wished to repurpose it for
what we're kind of
warfare.
facing here in modern days with robots.
Well, those who fight wars always demand the most advanced inventions available. In the end,
Yep.
apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I
No
only
way.
found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those.
Right. That's my opinion on even AI and everything today.
That's why I have come to the decision to study.
Maybe they added that into this game for that reason.
Working on my inventions.
There's kind of like these parallels they put into this game. Because this is a 2025 release.
I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future.
Came out in February.
Thank you. I will not give up. As long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times. Like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic.
How?
I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer?
Oh, she really wants me to...
Don't want to go back just yet.
She really wants to hang out with me.
Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together.
Wow.
In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you.
That's kind of romantic.
I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough.
I don't know why that's making me emotional. I really don't. Wow. Wait, hold on. Did she say she's going to be as accurate as possible? when she was going to take some measurements. Man, there's little innuendos they put in this game. At least it's a girl trying to take our butt and not these guys. Holy. Wow. I don't know why that made me emotional. That was just... It was romantic in a beautiful way.
It is good to see you.
She's got a request for us, so it's wonderful to see you again. Ever since we spoke the other day, I can't stop thinking about you, or rather, the untapped well of knowledge you possess. As it happens, I have another investigation I need help with, and I'd like to spend as much time as possible going over the results with you. Of course she would.
We have it better than most. Just
Destruction of weapons 2. Different weapons. So it's not going to be chariots this time. Supply unit.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. Can't wait to put them to use.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
I could have swore I hit parry.
Gotta be quicker. This can't be.
I was trying too hard to parry and get our training done. Alright, let's try that again. I was really trying to parry, because the only way we can do that full triangle combo is if he's stunned like that. There we go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Supplies?
has been
I
defeated.
knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use. I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
Looking rough.
Those chariots, man.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go destroy these towers. Gotta get these chariots out of here. Oh, that's all I had to do. Well, that was easy enough. Let's see what she has to think about that.
Very nice.
I knew I could count on you, Bald Hero. The results of the investigation are shaping up to be very faithful indeed. I was also something else I'd like to talk with you about. So would you mind if I came to see you again? It'd really mean a lot to me. Of course it would. She likes me.
Is way too strict.
Moongrass.
Even with such an eminent family.
So Moongrass just helps with our gem creation.
Is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost
Lord
trade.
Zuluan has this.
Alright, we need to go over here. I mean, we got a lot of stuff that needs to be done over here.
Enjoying himself at the banquet.
We got 2 more guards as part of this quest. Take all of the bases.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, well, we're closest to this one, I guess.
Move forward.
Oh, we already got that one. Well, let's go to A. Let's see how fast we can get this done.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A good fight for sure, Alex. I'm gonna go see for myself.
I'm gonna head right over here to this next one. Actually, we're gonna go support C.
You guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for
Holy.
nothing. Give up now.
This is a cool battle.
Resistance is futile. Opening. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Now,
Looking rough. Looking rough.
put the pressure on. This territory is out. The enemy officer.
All right, we need to go to.
I leave the rest
We gotta go to D. Or I.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
I won't go. Not while I still draw breath, you bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Holy, where's the other one? Guess he's right here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Whoa, I'm counting on you. Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening. Prepare for pain. All my might.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Looking rough. Time to act. An opening. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. An opening.
This is taking forever.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
An opening. Time to act. Let's end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All right, let's go support A.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I'll leave this area to you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. With all my might. Opening. No way. I'm gonna lose. Time to act. Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back. How's this? There we go. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. An opening. Time to act.
I keep trying to parry these attacks, man.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Now, looking rough. Now,
This territory is ours.
let's go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Looking rough.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, looking rough. Now.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna take this small base down here. And we're all alone too. All of our support died. Which I don't know why. Because, like, this is actually pretty simple.
Officer has been defeated. Even match. This territory is ours.
go.
Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Those guys were being a little over dramatic. Thankfully, this wasn't like a big major battle. We would have lost long ago. $2,000.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I guess it does make for longer fights with no help.
Allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going.
We're gonna go ahead straight in front. Oh, this is gonna be massive.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
An opening.
officer has been defeated. Now, this territory is ours. This territory is ours.
It's so cool that he actually talks. He's probably talked this whole time and I've just never noticed it. Star Sunder Slash. I cannot wait to use these Lance and Crescent Blade weapons. Makes the finishing move at the end of the combo more powerful when the final. Heck yeah, I leveled up again. 135. Okay. Alrighty. 2 guards, order to protect. Okay, order your guards to protect an allied officer. Oh, that's gonna be great whenever we have people we have to defend, like Liu Bei in that one battle. We'll actually be able to defend him. Alright, we need to find Shuge. Oh, that's the enemies over there.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Oh. Is this for Guan Yu?
Going with the flow.
Oh, heck yeah, this actually might be what he wanted me for.
Officer has been defeated. This even matter is enough to push harder. Let's The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's not what I wanted.
Let's go. Gotta be quick.
happening? This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Didn't even have to defeat the last guy. Heck yeah. That was for Guan Yu. Perfect. Okay, we're doing it right. Heck yeah. I thought for sure we would never get the Twin Pikes training finished. This is for Shu Shu?
Oh, it's been some time since we met.
Shu.
Do you remember me?
Actually, I don't, but I know your name.
It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable.
Are you one of the guys that tried to take my butt?
Ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to
I cannot wait to get a wireless mic. What the heck is going on here?
Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There's no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am.
Don't get all sweet with me, guy.
I'm glad I found you today. I feel
good. Let's keep it at that. I have a lady friend.
I think I shall end my travels soon. Then I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together.
Training.
Thank you.
Take this. Lance. Activate 7 battle art chains. Defeat 200 foes with charge strong attacks using the Padao. These days I've been completely immersed in diligent study. Allow me to share my fruits of my scholarship with you. That is all I can do to be of use to Lord Liu Bei now. Yeah, I think this is the guy that had the vegetables.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end.
I'd have to go that far. I didn't see any tiger.
One could hardly consider it a retreat from the world otherwise, could they? I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time.
Please don't try to take my butt.
I have a gift for you.
That better not be your Willie.
Not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. Just so. I appreciate how quick you are on the uptake. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
Alrighty.
Battle might break out again. Here's to hoping we don't get caught up in it.
The magistrate said there was no man of renown residing in his domain. Little did he know, he was host to the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea. Thieves pop up everywhere.
Alright, I just had to check the internet status real quick because I got a notification. Alright, let's see if we've done and completed everything that we possibly can for now. We're going to go back and speak with Guan Yu.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I'm in your debt.
Well done, Balvillaro. You have my gratitude. The tumult in this world grows ever greater, and it will not be calmed until my brother prevails. But until then, it falls to the likes of us to win these small victories, if for no other reason than to give people hope or reason to live for another day. I hope you will share in my mission for as long as this righteousness lives within us. We'll have many more chances yet to make this world just a little better. Yeah, that's why I sided with Liu Bei. All of these guys are very virtuous and righteous in their own way. Okay, so we have to go back to the village for another cutscene, and then after that, we will be ready to actually... Didn't the girl want to talk to me? Maybe she's not unlocked until after the battle.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Ooh, moongrass? Heck yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhang-He fights is a sight.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Another memory.
You did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side,
I wonder,
know we can succeed.
Since these memories are in the past,
both of you.
The fact that I can only see those two makes me think that they're actually dead.
Then together, we will give him our support.
I say dad,
and build a
dead.
new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
I have a letter, probably from the doctor, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Your treatment is going quite well, actually. I think we may soon see the day that your memory is completely restored. Try to find some Thistle of Dawn. They say it grows in Yang province. It's a rare commodity, but I have faith in your abilities. It's in the Yang province.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Inflation's going up. Oh, perfect. Ying. Please tell me more of your secrets. Bald Hero, can I ask you to humor me once more? I'd like for you to teach me more secrets about building weaponry. You're the only one I can ask for this, and there are a lot of other things I'd like to do with you that will not be possible unless we meet in person. So, as soon as you are ready, I'll come to your room I'm sure that this will become a precious memory for the both of us. So, they're putting it out there. So this is from Guan Yu. Let us sit and talk. Dear Bold Hero, might I visit you tonight? Given our shared history, you might wonder why I wrote you with this request. But it is precisely because of our history that I wish to meet. I hope to talk with you in detail and at length about the days we spent together and the memories we share. I look forward to seeing you. Wan Hua, the effects of Crimson Cress. See, Luan, it was only just recently that I had you bring me some Crimson Cress, but now I'm hearing that merchants here and there have started selling it in their shops. They say that its scent draws the attention of others and that it increases the appeal of those who use it. I'm not sure whether that would interest you, but if you use it in battle, for example, more people will look your way, and then maybe they'll evaluate your efforts even more highly. It can't hurt to just try it once, right? Man, we're never gonna get to the main storyline here. We're doing so many different side quests.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Alright, let's see. Guan Yu, Ye Ying. We're back here at Sha Pei. And he wants me to find Thistle of Dawn in Yang Province. So let's go to Yang. Where's the Yang province? This is Yu. This is Ji. Sealy. Liang. Jing. Shu. Alright, so the Yang province is right here. I'm assuming we don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, so we can't go forward with that quest anymore. So let us go continue with our little lady friend and Guan Yu, our brother.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I guess we'll go ahead and meet with Guan Yu first.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think about it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case on the moment we first met in Ji Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure.
Don't try to take my butt.
Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zheng Zhao back then.
Yeah, it was like our first battles.
Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. You were a tremendous help back then, and you have been ever since.
We're just reminiscing.
I have traversed battlefield after battlefield, wielding my strength for my land and for Liu Bei. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence.
All right, he's just giving me my flowers.
Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Alright, we got the Azor Dragon Bellow battle art for the Crescent Blade. That takes a lot of bravery, but it looks like it'll be worth it. That's pretty cool.
Lord Zuluan has
Now, before we go into battle, we gotta spend some time with our girl before we go off and potentially die.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sigh like that. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just...
What is it?
My time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon.
They always go on us.
Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together.
We spent multiple nights together?
Was dear to me.
Okay.
And after I have returned home, I will not falter. Even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud.
We knew it was coming.
Once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Of course, it's for someone I adore. How could I not be? You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Oh, well that sucks, but at least we had fun while she was here. All the ladies that come into our lives just go away. We're back to a life of brutality, war, and suffering.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Ah. Moongrass. Ooh. More moongrass. Yeah, I think that over there is the Yang province that we have not unlocked yet. Alright, let's see. We can't do our doctor's quest yet until we unlock the Ying province. So we are on track to go with the Xiaopei counterattack. And hopefully Lu Bu isn't going to do anything crazy.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around.
Liu Bei's forces versus Yuan Shu's forces. En route to Shuchun, Liu Bei ran into Yuan Shu's forces invading Xiaopei, repelled them to protect Shu province. Yeah, especially now that the Shu province is the capital, of which Liu Bei is now the governor of.
Shall we start?
We have a duty to fulfill here. According to the Imperial Edict, to eliminate Yuan Shu, we were supposed to advance our forces into Shouchun to attack its headquarters, but the situation has changed. Yuan Shu's forces are invading Shu province. They must have predicted our next move. We now have no choice but to face them here. The enemy is led by Li Jing. We fought him before in Xiaopei. Let's make sure we drive him right back, just like last time. Let me remind you that I will be commanding our forces in this fight. As always, I'll need your protection to make sure that I am not defeated. Yuan Shu's forces are vast. The enemy outnumbers us greatly. But when do they not? It is actually rather fortunate that we're now on the defensive. Let's use our positioning to overcome their advantage. Yeah, see, this time we have everything. We have ambushes and fire attacks prepared in the north, and boulder traps set in the south. We'll have no trouble routing them in the confusion. But to make this work, they need to be lured north and south.
I'd say so.
A strong central defense should be our first priority. We have to make them believe they won't get through easily. Guan Yu and Bald Hero, I want you both to work together to provide support wherever needed. Even with the traps, our troops are at risk of being overwhelmed by their greater numbers. Your strength will be needed to prevent that.
I'm grateful.
This is always how it goes. Every time a fight comes my way, I rely on my companions to get me through it. Having all of you with me is what makes me believe I can win. It is an honor to have each of you by my side. So we got Guan Yu as our companion.
My time has come.
Let's begin our main battle of Chapter 4. The first one. Whoa, this is huge. Let's go get A.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive him back at all costs.
The enemy officer has been debating. They think they can hold the line against our assault. Fools.
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, looks like their forces are advancing.
Playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack! An ambush!
Rio-based men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the wind!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This bodes ill for us.
Now, let them taste stone and grit! Damn red wretches!
Take this. All my might.
Sacred for the hunt continues yet. Join the fray.
Opening. Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back. See you till they had traps laid out for us. An opening. Our advantage still stands.
Fight without fear. Force them back.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We gotta go support H.
Keep your guard up.
Go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
This'll do.
An opening.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
This territory, that one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check.
We have to go to E real quick.
Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
We end this here. An opening. Looking rough. We end this here.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. But I might be able to lure them into a trap.
With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. I've been waiting for this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
There we go.
That's tough. No matter how you slice it.
All my might.
Whoa.
An opening. An opening. Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Missile zero. Counterattack. Counterattack. Take this. All right. Roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
Heck yeah, we got Ji-Ling.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down from above! We're doomed! Now! My eminence and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust! Take this! Such great strength! Pulling back for now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Words cannot describe your...
Alright, we have to go get that large force.
Nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. Here's the resistance is futile. You will learn just
Ooh, Yan Shu again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give up! An opening. I leave the rest up to you. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will
I've been waiting for this. Hope for power. All my might. All my might. An opening. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
All my might. Raise your lucky star. Raise your lucky star.
Looking rough.
Gotcha.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
cannot hold out for much longer.
Oh my God. Time to act.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Oh my God.
Time to act. Time to attack.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First try.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege. Mark my words, you will regret this.
He's been calling himself the Emperor.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
Heck yeah. Finally, Twin Pikes is done. What should we move on to next? Sword, spear, spear, padao, staff, staff, staff. Probably the staff next.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Oh, heck yeah.
Zhang Fei.
Remember, he had to stay back to watch Lu Bu.
I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Oh, I should have known.
You were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight.
Oh man.
And recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds.
I knew it.
There is no reason to believe
the
that
first
Lord
chance
Louis
he got
to
to.
The people there.
The very first chance.
Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's
Don't say that.
weight off my shoulders.
I wouldn't go that far.
I forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision.
Yeah.
As for Xia Pei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
We're gonna have to take back the castle. Upon hearing what had befallen Xiaopei Castle, Liu Bei turned his army around to hunt down Yuan Shu. Meanwhile, Lu Bu surrendered Shu province and moved his stronghold to Xiaopei once more.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made?
No.
We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice.
That is his downfall.
One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
Yeah, I think it's best if I go talk with
He's likely
him.
in one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Oh, they're talking about me. Alright, what do we got? Still clear? Perfect. Let's get this underway.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Oh,
Lord Louis Bu.
Dang.
What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny. Just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
This guy. He reminds me of Bowser.
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Alrighty.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so...
We should probably switch to the staff now that we are done with the twin pikes.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so...
Let's go ahead and make sure that we have everything taken care of before we advance here. Yep. Coalition Camp, Shouchun County, Jiujiang Commandery, Yang Province. This is the Yang Province.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Oh, so we're all coming together to fight Yuan Shu?
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Cao. I can't believe we're working together again. Just like the old days. After all the battles that we've fought against them.
It's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you.
Right.
Well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers. As far as we're concerned, the more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us. I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems
brother in arms, huh?
But
didn't we just fight like a few battles ago?
Lord Liu Bei and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again.
I did not ever think this is going to be cool.
There's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
That's why I didn't go with Cao Cao. Subjugation of Yuan Shu. Expeditionary forces versus Yuan Shu's forces. Tent. Oh, just one letter. From an unknown sender. What lies beyond fate? Bald hero. No. I'll call you by your old name. Ziluan. That you have regained the name given to you in that ill-fated village is too strange an occurrence to discount as a mere chance. It seems destiny itself pushes you forward in your flight. But are you aware that you are not alone? There's another whose injured, blood-soaked wings desperately seek to take to the sky. As pure white as they may have once been, his earthly struggle only further soils his feathers. You, however, have saved the lives of many. When you extend your hand to help your fellow bird, where you fall together or fly, the skies of peace is one. My name will be lost to history, but I will witness your journey to the end. Very interesting. Who could have sent that? And it says we have some stuff in the shop here. Crimson Crest grants you 20 skill points. Oh, we can only purchase one. Might as well.
Who's buying it?
Let's see if we still have everything checked off. It says Xiao Pei has something for us.
Lords Guan Yu and...
See if we can sell anything here. Perfect. We're all good to go. Dragoon's Destiny. Whoa. That's the spear. That is the lance, and that is the crescent. Those are all really cool. Let me see exactly how much gold we have. 99,565. So we have enough to buy 2 of these. Oh, the marauding serpent is a spear. No, it's a lance. That's the spear. Dragoon's Destiny. Man, those are going to be really good.
Lord Zuluon has
But we must continue on with our trainings. We're only going to get good if we use what we got. Recommended rank 35. I think we're like almost 40. Liu Bei headed for Shouchun along with Lu Bu to defeat Yuan Shu. Stop the usurper. Our next major battle of Chapter 4. Here we go.
Shall we start?
We are currently marching towards Xiaochun at the behest of Lord Lu Bu. This is in accordance with the imperial decree to bring down Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu is a powerful threat to Shu province. Even without orders from the emperor, we would have still had to deal with him eventually. What I mean to say is that this is a fight I've chosen of my own volition. I have not merely acted on the whims of Lord Lu Bu alone. For this battle, our side has formed an alliance of 3 forces, Cao Cao, Sun Ce, and Lu Bu. Each commander must survive or all will be lost. This is going to be a big battle. Let's keep a watchful eye on not only Lord Lu Bu, but also Lord Cao Cao and Sun Ce as well. We will be approaching from the south along with Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu. We must all work together to break through the castle gates. Naturally, there will be fierce resistance from those who guard the castle. We're expected to deal with that threat in any way we can. Meanwhile, Sun Ce's forces will be attacking from the east. Their plan is to use siege towers to scale the castle walls. The success of both strategies will be critical to storming the castle. Fulfilling our role in the south is our first priority, but we should also render aid on the eastern front as much as possible. I think that's all there is to discuss for now. Oh, we got Guan Yu. I prefer Chang Fei.
Time for Chang Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, it's going to toss us right into the heat of battle. So we're just going to focus on what we need to focus on.
We will attack Shouchun from the east. Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance!
Now they got archers and everything.
Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop.
Well, that didn't work out.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got?
They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Take this.
That's a Blacksmith Wukong strike.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear up this territory?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There's no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
He goes. Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
Oh my God.
Sacred protect us. Villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance. They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
The fatal Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land. Take this! Let's end it.
Holy. I'm not used to this weapon.
Finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Let's go. Come, soldiers of Fu. Take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Wu.
The ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Wow, this is our moment! Fall in line behind.
Where's the chariot?
Majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. I believe him. He truly is incredible.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Looks like we're already here. The enemy officer.
Let us begin the attack.
Waiting.
Let's take this. Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice. I'll take you all out.
Oh my God.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? Time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor will protect him,
The enemy officer
even if it costs us our
has been
lives.
defeated.
I see the tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attack.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. The thrill is the true victor.
Sacred Heart protect us. Gotcha.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh yeah. We're going ham now.
Stop them after all.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
This battle should have been ours for the taking. Let's go. Take that.
Take this. Having here is all I need. The enemy officer,
I'm counting on you.
Been defeated.
Now and beyond.
We're here to help. Let's go.
All right, let's go to A and J.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
I'll give this all my passion. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. In this here.
Gotta be quicker than that.
In this here.
Witness. I see you.
All my might.
Concentrate.
Bring glory to our forces.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. And bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
Take this.
The gates! Now we won't be able to hold out much longer!
Take this. Take this. Get off here.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should have secured our victory. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Good! The gate is open! Make your way into the castle at once!
Time to advance! Counting on you. Take that!
Bear witness.
Will anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Watch the master at work.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we gotta find some health.
With a decent challenge?
Let's go. Okay, let's stop right here.
Oh, heck yeah. We are We're doing really good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But there has to be health in here somewhere, right?
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
We're ready to charge. Oh, there we go. That's nowhere near enough, though. Yeah, I think there's going to be health out here at these bases. Perfect. All right, let's charge.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Come, my glorious heroes. Come with me. Fight alongside me.
Oh, we're gonna take him out.
One shield has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
You appear when you're most needed. That, your talent in itself.
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never!
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, like fearless warriors!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this so.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
All due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all. You leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Oh,
You have come to aid me. My thanks. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily.
There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
You are a true warrior of the tree.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy officer has been
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I'm not done yet. Regroup at once! Falls behind me.
Another large force.
Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
My elite soldiers, you shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
Still so uncertain on the shore.
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Renshu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It will be best to stop him if we can.
My way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
I cannot afford to fall here.
I can keep on fighting now.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Is this as far as my patents to take?
This is not working out. My training not enough.
How do I come back from this?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Great.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretched pests. You would dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me your choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
Let's go.
You obey.
You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Boo if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu was placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what name is there in that?
This sight for sure eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Thank you. You really helped me.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight.
Oh, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Not again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thorny. But walk it we shall.
This right.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
My strength is not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. You'll continue to fight without complaint. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
That was pretty sick.
Let's end this. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, that's why I chose Strong Fei. We were about dead too.
Accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal.
Wow.
I am
Holy.
the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to.
Let us celebrate this victory.
Heck yeah. Let's see if we got any of the trainings done. I don't think we did. Well, we did that. What else do we need to do with this staff? Defeat 50 foes with triangle hold. Continue to attack using a staff. Deplete fortitude 50 times with the hold continuous attacks of staff. I didn't know we could even do that. First try too. Heck yeah.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do.
And what would that be?
Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother.
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power.
Hoorah.
This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Alright, so we have a mission here. Training of Liu Bei's forces. Army training is underway. Guide your forces to victory. Paying heed to enemy and ally alike. We get 2 more guards for this as well.
Let's go.
Defeat Liu Bei.
You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
What? How dare you attack me like that? Beginning the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! March at once!
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
This is our chance
has been
to make a
defeated.
move.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Take that. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Now, I've been waiting for this.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Bear witness to my power. There we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this! Take this! All my might!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin
Oh, I need to go the other way.
Good.
Oh, not Chong Fei.
Fall back.
Dang. That was a good strategy, though. I just have to come to his aid quicker. Yeah, right here.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. Damn. Not good.
Oh, that's quick.
Guess I'll have to fall back.
Dang. So we'll have to go 1 point back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take guard! Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Alright, this is a better strategy.
Amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional. Take that. Concentrate. Take this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, did you run in looking for Faye? How thoughtless. Concentrate. Looking rough. All my might.
Cannot hold out for much longer. All my might. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Let's go.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Getting rough. Let's go.
Begin advancing.
Take that!
Get this here.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to go back.
We may not be able to make it through this.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Let's give it to them.
Take that!
Got you.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
No way. Take this.
All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Where's Chong Fei?
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. Cannot hold out for much longer. All my might. I'm just getting started. Hold strong.
Getting rough. Getting rough.
Bear witness to my power. I see it. Go.
You're really fighting hard, aren't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
I must retreat.
No choice but to retreat. Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take All my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this! Kill! Bear witness to my power. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Take that! This territory is ours.
Man, I'm starting to like this staff now.
Let's go.
Let's give it to them. Get ready to be brought down.
Bear witness to my power about this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
I just gotta take over some of these other base camps here. Actually, let's go this way.
Let's go. No way. I'm gonna lose. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Okay, gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like
Well.
this. It almost makes me emotional.
Take this! Gotta be quicker. Got you. How about this? Take no retreat. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Counting on you. Bear witness to my power. See you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. This territory is ours.
First try.
The enemy officer.
Don't mind if I do. That was an intense training battle. Nice, man. We are leveling up quicker and quicker. Staff is done. Grants a very small chance of receiving guard support when attacked. Increases endurance accumulation. Can't wait to get that. Spear wall. Repels enemy charges and lowers their courage. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, so we were in Yang.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
This is where we're supposed to find that plant for the doctor. It's here in Yang somewhere.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left. Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
I am so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
So across the bridge is Shu. This is Yang. So what we're looking for has to be over here somewhere. It's an herb.
I am so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
That's you. Back in Yang. Maybe it just hasn't spawned in.
The more battles they have, the busier are buying everything up. There's nothing left to eat.
Here, let me look on my... Let me move the camera real quick. Where the heck is that at?
I hear the town's stone.
I don't even see that area on our map.
Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us?
Talking back to those in power.
Oh, it's over there.
In this place.
I see it. I see it. It's over there. I do not think we've even looked over here.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
We too serve as the fangs.
Thistle of the Dawn, we got it. Perfect. Alright, let's move our camera back. We have 109,000 coin. So their weapons here. Okay, they still have the Dragoon's Destiny. Grade 5 weapons. They have all the same grade 5 weapons except they have wheels and the gauntlets here. I wonder what they have here. Ooh, the staff. Well, we've completed the staff. Alright, let's go ahead and equip what our next training is going to be in. Sword, spear, spear, padow, padow, lance. Alright, so let's do spear. Let's go ahead and buy the spear. And then we're going to go ahead and sell what we don't need. Boost battle art strength. Yeah. Perfect. We're using the spear now. Probably have a letter. By decree of the Emperor of Chong, I, Yuan Shu, Emperor of Chong, hereby proclaim that our kingdom is under attack. Our capital, Shu-Chun, has been ransacked by a band of rebels, but fear not, your emperor still stands strong. All those with the will to fight must make haste to my side. So this guy's really going in. That's the guy we just fought. Not in the last battle before that. He's really calling himself the Emperor here. And I imagine people are going to try to follow him. Alright, so we only have 12 pyroxenes, so we're not even going to mess with that. Yeah, we're finding all sorts of good stuff over here. It says that there's an elder over here. But where's this elder at? We can never find the old man.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. I ran into Lord Wamagaya.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. Yeah, I don't see the old man over here. We have lots of old coins now, by the way, though. We should probably go see what we can do at the retreat with all these old coins.
Sounds like fights.
Oh, it's you.
That brings the collected total to 70 coins. I thought we had 135. Yeah. 500 gold coins? Holy.
Go show him what you're made of.
Yeah, we need to find a whole lot more gold coins.
Now that I'm a father.
Alright, let's see if we're all caught up with what we need to do. We can go talk to our doctor again. We can't find the elder over here. I don't know where he's at. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe he's in this little area. Well, let's go talk to Yuanhua.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghua fights is a sight to behold.
This herb, you've really outdone yourself. It is renowned for its elusiveness, but nothing escapes you. Porridge fully restores our health. I am very grateful for your help. Leave the concocting to me. The end of your treatment is in sight. Let's head over to the village. Let's go ahead and buy what we need. That's pretty much it. Alright, let's head over here. Another cutscene.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her.
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she
Wow.
would never be able to realize that dream.
So they are dead.
Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
Whoa. I slew one. Unleash a shockwave of ice, able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. That's pretty cool. How do I use those? It says all. Oh, okay. That's more for like New Game Plus, I imagine. Because those are battle art skills, and we have to equip those. If I equip both of those, we're not going to be able to complete the trainings for all the weapons that we want. Let's see if he has anything else for me. You don't need to spend any more time searching for herbs. I should be able to recreate the incense that the Guardians of Peace used with what I've learned from all the specimens you brought me. Please give me a little bit more time. I'll restore all of your memories. That's a promise.
So expensive.
Perfect. So we've completed our doctor's quest line as far as bringing him the things that he needs. Let's go look for this elder.
Lord, I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
He's probably over here. Yeah, there he is. So you've come. My brother has told me about you. Reaching the peak of your potential is no easy task, so I shall gift you this. Divine Eagle Dance for the sword. Oh, finally. I've been wanting that. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I wish you great fortune on the path ahead. Oh, cool, it's finally open. Awesome. So now we can just head to Guan Yu.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so
Well,
cool.
first let's talk to Liu Bei. He's got a request for us. You won't turn me down, will you? Just one small favor. I have requests for help from all over, and far too many tasks rooting me in place, which is where you come in. Rescue at the hands of Liu Bei too.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhongfei are
Countless
amazing, aren't they?
Defend the
Their
peasants
leader, Lord Liu Bei,
in need
even
of
more
help
so.
and slay the pillagers. Seems easy enough.
Let's go.
This is a totally different environment that we're not used to.
Looking rough. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Let's get serious.
How did that happen? We definitely cleared the path. Let's retry that. I could have swore we cleared that path.
An opening.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
What? I really don't understand. Are we supposed to get to the point?
Let's go.
Looking rough. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Obliterate you!
Concentrate. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I see.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Tables turn. All my might. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, I was confused at first. I was like, I thought we had the peasant with us, but no, he was stuck at the way at the bottom. Defeat foe, 200 foes with the triple triangle attack. Defeat 200 foes with the charged strong attacks. I'm sure we will.
I'm grateful.
Job well done. Thank you, Bald Hero. No matter what's going on in the world, it seems our duties never really change. But for now, I think that's all right. This is what I'm meant to do. This is what I want to do. What I'm meant to do. And after all, I'm lucky enough to have you help me along the way. I'm truly blessed. It's people like you that unlit me to walk this path I've chosen, and that's the truth of it. Again, I thank you.
More people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Alright, go on you. County Castle, Xiaopei, Pei Commandery, Yu Province.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
Do He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
The way he wields his power to consume all... Yeah. I agree.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but... being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
All right. Coalition forces versus Lu Bu's forces. I figured this would happen.
He's just so cool.
Alright, let's check to make sure we have all of our stuff taken care of. We're going to be using the spear for this next battle. We have new accessories. Increases damage taken by 100%, but boosts the amount of rewards obtained by 50. That sounds horrible. Why would anybody want that? Yeah, this one is just trash. Well, it's either Spree of Devastation or Wild Rush. Let's go ahead and complete the Master Challenge for this, and then we'll switch to Wild Rush. We just don't have enough to actually carry those. Alright, let's do this battle. Escape from Xiaopei. Recommended rank, level 36. We're level 43. The sudden assault convinced Liu Bei to part ways with Lu Bu, drive back his pursuers, and join Cao Cao. Let's see what we got here.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Understood.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crush Li Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start?
It seems it may just be possible for Cao Cao's forces to reach us in time after all. Let me explain our next move. So we're both at opposing sides of the battlefield here. Lu Bu's forces have been chasing us since their invasion of Xiaopei. We run all this way in hopes of shaking them off. Cao Cao's forces have come to rescue us, and they are close enough to see. The enemies notice them, however, and sent a detachment to block our path. We'll have to fight some powerful enemies to reach our saviors. I just hope that everyone makes it through safely. As much as I would like to proceed with caution, time is of the essence. If the commander of Cao Cao forces deems us a lost cause, it's over.
I'd say so.
You're right. We wouldn't want to keep them waiting for nothing after coming all this way to help us. Sounds to me like the best way forward is to make a run for it and cut down every enemy that stands in our way. We'll hold off the pursuers, brother. You go on ahead. Very well then. In order to accomplish what I must, I shall take my leave of Lu Bu. I will be counting on all of your efforts. Oh, I don't have anybody with me? We're gonna take those two bases. Unless I need to... Probably gonna have to go in the middle, in the very beginning. Let's see what it wants us to do.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way.
Just as I figured.
Let's go. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard.
Take this!
Advance now!
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Take this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. Bear witness to my power.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance, allies. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go.
Alright, so now we can go straight to A.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
Take this. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Take this! Whatever you're scheming ends here! Your fight's with us first!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, we need to go to C.
This place belongs to me now.
A worthy foe indeed.
Oh,
Now
F.
the real battle begins.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Take this!
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! Glad you're all right.
The enemy officer
Let's
has
finish
been
these
defeated.
soldiers off!
It is a great relief. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
glad
officer
that's done.
has been defeated.
Let's move on.
Alright, let's go to C.
Dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Oh, we're good there.
That's Louis Vuitton's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Bear witness to my power.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
South. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
Begin the advance.
Concentrate.
Thank you. I've been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Now! Drive them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way.
Take this!
Probably heading into some kind
The
of
enemy
trap.
officer.
Oh no, we need to go to A.
When we come to it.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power.
Here we go.
Gotta be quicker.
Got you!
The enemy officer
You've done very well.
has been defeated.
It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it.
Concentrate.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
Alright, what's going on at G?
They're still coming. No assistance, aren't they? They're witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Oh, alright.
They come. Drop the rocks!
Dang.
Let's go.
I can't leave without my friends.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here. Huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Take this.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Victory is sweet.
Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
This
Hard
territory
work has worn
is
fruit.
ours.
We've got the upper hand now.
Let's go. Here they come. Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead, or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might.
Now's our chance!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Take this! Take this!
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Now's our turn. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This ends it!
Take this.
We saw this victory before it even happened!
Concentrate.
We're waiting for a real challenge!
An incredible beast.
The enemy officer
Shine like a beacon for the other.
Incredible.
looking rough.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened!
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
think it is. We better stop that thing quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Looking rough.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you. The enemy officer
now and beyond
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Think again! Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been
able
defeated.
to use that anymore. Let's keep moving. Come on! Let's go.
Heck yeah, we cleared out that whole base.
You, Zhang you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between me and Lord Blue. Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! March to my power! All my might! Take this! Take this! Concentrate! Take this! Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. How about this? Take this! Tables turn. All my might! Bear with this team. Take this! Take this! I've been waiting for this! Concentrate! Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Finally.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. We must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time. Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
I was just checking on my incision. It feels really odd. My ice pack is all melted.
Lord Xiao Yuan, thank you for
We did it, first try.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Hoorah.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
So there is a mission available.
Lord Zhu.
Yeah, assistance in New Province. So there's a battle over here.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Joe.
I wonder where he's posted up at. Oh, back here. Volunteer forces versus road. The people of you need help, and we have been permitted to fight. So I could be broken for the sake of peace. I don't foresee this being a crazy big battle. They're just rebel forces.
Looking rough. How's this? Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power.
The parry timing on that.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. Rough. I see it. Concentrate. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Ha! Way to stick it to them. What's with me to let loose? Let's march! You ought to quit charging into things. Things, no. Let's give it to them. I see it. Concentrate. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! How's this? It's up here! Bear witness to my power. I see it. Concentrate. What's this? All my might. Give it to me. There's the time. Bear witness to my power. Take turn. Bear witness to my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act. With all my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Concentrate. Rough. All my might. Concentrate.
Defeat. Rough. The damn rampage stops now!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Obliterate!
It's not over yet.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Gotta be quicker than that. See it. Like that. All my might.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer can even match. We must push harder.
Take this.
Concentrate. All my might.
Dross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my... Take this. Counterattack. All my might. Gotta be quicker. I'm struggling out here. Let's go.
Is there health? Oh, there's gotta be health somewhere.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. Now see it. Time to act. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. All might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hoorah. Well, that's cool. Almost a 20. Dang, we didn't do any. Holy. Nice. Invigoration greatly strengthen allied troops. Alright, what else do we have to do? Just speak with Liu Bei. Let's see if we have any letters before we end the stream here. I figured we would have. Observation report 6 from our doctor. Ziluan, do you not find yourself a little bit too good with your hands to be a mere warrior? It's especially evident in how deftly you handle gems. The speed of your work is remarkable as well. It's like you can see exactly what needs to be extracted. That's how it appears anyway. By the way, a local boy came by to thank you. He said you carved him a wooden horse out of a log with a small knife. And apparently, thanks to that, he was finally able to get the other children to accept him as a playmate. He also mentioned that when he first saw you, he was too frightened to move, since you suddenly pulled out a knife while staring into the distance by the river make. What were you thinking? But I suppose it did work out in the end, though, didn't it? You helped someone in need.
Not many people can read and write.
Alright, so let's go talk to Liu Bei.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Sure, this is gonna be a cutscene here.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done.
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am. It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Battle is Xiaopei. Coalition forces versus Lu Bu's forces. And with that, I think we'll go ahead and end this stream for the night, and we'll pick right back up here tomorrow. Let's go ahead and save. Perfect. And then we'll return to the title screen. Alrighty, guys. That will do it. Oh, man, I'm really trying to find a comfortable position here. That's not sore. Holy. All right. Anyway, guys, with that being said, that will conclude part 9 of our Dynasty Warriors Origins series here on the channel. Very productive stream. We're diving into the meat of Chapter 4. We're getting pretty far into it. These chapters are very long, not gonna lie. Chapter 3 was very long. It took us 3 episodes to get through Chapter 3, so I imagine Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 will be the same. But, with that being said, Liu Bei's the man. Liu Bu's gonna go down in tomorrow's stream. So keep an eye out for part 10 of Dynasty Warriors Origins series here on the channel. Hope you all enjoyed it. Yeah, this is a great game. It is a 2025 release. Definitely not in my top 10 favorite games of all time, but I do like the story. The story is really cool, and it's one of my favorite time periods of Chinese history, the Three Kingdoms romance period. Anyway, guys, with that being said, like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. View it and share it wherever you view and share all of your videos. Consider subscribing. Just hit the subscribe button. I'm not asking you to watch the full 4.5 hour, 5 hour, 6 hour episodes. Just hit the button. It really would greatly help me out. And I'll bring you guys better content in a better environment with a better setup eventually. I am working on building one as we speak, so with that being said, keep an eye out for episode 10. We're going to get through Dynasty Warriors Origins hopefully this weekend. Things are starting to heat up here, and I cannot wait to see what Part 10 has in store for us in Chapter 5. Your Bald Hero is out. Good night, stay safe, and thank you very much for watching.